It's at how's it going? Another day. We have some build experiments. Only BGs, maybe 0 if there's any activity. So I was gonna make a stand-in build with the bear and the class set. See what I need. I think I had it in editor and I should have most of the gear, so not a lot of relogin required, hopefully. Oh, also a bit of an extra stream today, because we don't usually stream on Fridays, but since we have the drops and I did take a few days off, I might as well. Okay, so I had this in mind. It feels wrong on so many levels. You have Earthen Heart but no Coral. You run Bear instead, but it's actually best in slot, I think. When you run Ares. The idea was to run Serpents as well. So we'd have Ares on the front, Serpents and Master Eyes, because we have Sharks already. Nothing we can really backbar with the Disdain body. Oh, I think I set this up already. At least the skills. Or the whole build apparently. That's crazy. I don't even remember when I set this up. Oh, I didn't check this outfit style last time. It's not too bad. Some kind of barbarian style. It's impossible to preview. So we cracked on the way. It's like glowing eyes. Hey River, how you doing? Hello, hello. And I might need the barbarian. That sucks. Wait, what about this one? No, I think the base one goes the best with the outfit. Spend a bit of money you're not proud of. Stupid ESO fashion. Expensive hobby. Yeah, it for sure is. I need to actually buy some crowns, I think. 5.2k. I need this one. I need this one and I need the... I guess the snow bear. Probably the mammoth too. 5800. 13.8k crowns required. For all of this. Zero's dead. No, I think if you just do 8v8, I don't feel comfy with the 4v4 just yet. The stains would be good. Blue nets and green rune. Mammoth and Psych Sense strat. Bundle with the poly. Console not too bad honestly. Wait, when do they have the next console? Or do you mean like buying crowns with gold? Right now it's like 2000 per crown, I think. Hey Samu, how you doing? What are you working on today? Is it on the website? It's not on the website, but it's an experiment. It will be if it's good. It's a little Ares Warden with disdain. Tomator, how you doing? Hello. So we have Earthen Heart and Restaurant Line and Animal Companions. The idea is just to spam burbs. Get that 26k-ish on the dummy, 25. I think the bear is good. I think it's underrated. People don't like the bear because it dies and you have to resummon it. But the fact is that if your bear dies, that means that the opponent spent a lot of resources killing it. They spent a lot of time killing it. So you don't really see any like damage number out of that or anything on the scoreboard that tells you that you did something valuable, but it is really valuable. So you waste someone's resources and time. So even if it dies, you just resummon it back for free. It's like this doesn't cost anything, just a few seconds behind line of sight. It's constantly doing damage for you. And the activate is really good too. Let's say 13.6k tool without the areas. Which is kind of like hitting someone with a Dawnbreaker. Except it's delayed. So you can cast this. Once the bear arrives, it does the damage instant. It's much better than people think. Oh wait, I just untoggled the... our first PG of course at the same time, but... I need to get rid of the Crux counter. I need it to most of my characters. Hej, lo de pulpo. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? Feliz viernes a ti también. ¿Pues todo bien? Bien, bien. Un poquito cansado todavía, pero... tenemos escape para arreglar eso. Hey, Kumi, how you doing? Both pets attacking you because you can heavy attack them while at the alliance side. Yeah, but most people don't do that. They just try to kill them, waste resources. Trabajar en otra cosa aparte de tweets. Depende cuando. Tengo que trabajar en ¿cómo se dice? Es un business de mi familia. Tengo que trabajar 3 o 4 días per mes. O a mes. Negocio, sí. Yep, let's see how this works. Do we have the class script here? No! I forgot something kinda important. Why do I have restore magic and stamina ever on that skill? More set? Nothing. There's one piece magma. Oh right, I have to heal here. And I actually cannot heal myself at all. That's crazy. All the heals went on teammates there. Bobrok misses. There's dead, but that's fine. Great. Not too sure about this one. This might be a very quick experiment. I feel like I can't heal at all. But I don't have the option to do another heal. Oh wait, no, I can do Restore and Light, I guess, if it's more reliable. Dude, take way too much damage this fall. Oh, found him, but don't have any cloak counter. Besides the socks. To go this way? No. Some little rat here. Bear dead again? What? Oh. Can't cast anything. Okay. I can never CC anyone with the Saturn rocks. The birds are way too delayed. Okay, well, we get one kill there. Can resummon the bear here, hopefully. Oh wait, is it? No, never mind. I thought it was bugged or something. Maybe it's a range build or something. This kind of stuff would work. Hit the nets again. We should be farming here, not struggling. Okay, bear's dead. They spent resources killing the bear. I had only one guy after me during that time. Instead of all 4. Can we kill him? Bear's dead. The heal is super big. Can out heal shit. Yeah, no, this sucks. What the burb is this? Some garbo man. The biggest issue is that the heal is not doing anything. I'm stuck spamming burst heal, trying to get back to full. That, and we don't really do enough with this. Despite having the disdain. it should be applying a lot of just constant debuffs, but meh. Okay, get him. Let's get the next. The Burp lands afterwards, there's a bit of a delay always. I do have the wrong script on the heal though, but it doesn't make that much of a difference, I think. Just need more healing somehow. Just block there. Look. I'm trying to heal myself. I'm out of magicka. Because the heals are so fucking garbage. Oh, fuck off. I have to roll down because there's not enough line of sight there. Okay, I killed the bear, but I don't like this kind of BGs at all. Where you cannot survive. Kinda standing in the graveyard. Oh, bear's dead again. I didn't see the bear death notification. Right. Amazing. Good shit. So at least that's better than Onto Death, but we'll take Onto Death over Scam anytime. How do I proc the class grip? I don't have the... I don't have it right now, but... Just the only way to have it is on the heal on this build. Maybe a... is it a rocks there or not? Taking all the siege heals. Technically you can land the burps with the Saturn rocks, like the good part of the build. But the healing is the main issue. Maybe I could change the 5-piece from Disdain to something else, but I don't know. Kinda sees it too early. Yeah, we literally have 10 times less KD than usual on this build. Regardless the way I see it, I struggle to kill some randoms while on different builds it would be done in 3 seconds at most. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It's still gonna be rooted here. Yep. Like, this guy would have been dead instead. On other builds. This guy's using dagger throw as spammable. I can probably cast the bear here. Did I get it? I did. But look, this is the issue. I'm trying to heal and it's just doing nothing. The heals are not good enough. Nice dog shit, man. Needs more defense, needs a fuck ton more defense. The damage is not there, but the damage is not there because I need to be healing. And because it takes too long to kill people. Let's pass Juanes, hello. Really disappointed. Oh, I didn't... Also need to get used to resummoning the bear. Kinda not doing that enough. Toast them. We're out of box. We'll feed it to the bear. I'm just gonna summon it here. Yeah, too late. Change the burb. Skill is so slow. It's... you can build around it. It's just that I cannot not do anything on this build. Because I'm stuck on the defense, because the heals are not good enough. Look, that should have put me to full health. On DK it would have, for example. That's the difference. It's the key difference. There is some very original animal companion assassin. I kill this 16k health first though. Misses bow. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, no, this sucks, man. This is terrible. I could try this as a range build. Instead of Earthen Heart, I could do Adric. I could do Javelin. Burp Javelin.
Over here.
I'm gonna check the timing. If you can land Javelin before the burn, all is good. If not, then it sucks. But it's not gonna fix the healing problem though. Eagles mark top damage because we had to be on defense a lot. Interestingly, the stage effects are not that much damage, so I could change the disdain perhaps. Or well, burning's 9% there. Maybe I have to keep disdain after all. I'm surprised the more risking is only 2.9 though. Is the bear always broken? I'll check something. Also, Didum, how you doing? Hello, hello. Look, it's a 20-second hemorrhaging. Oh, it's not guaranteed proc, I see. I need double charge then. Create a build. We can do that. Gonna build RV making. I need to go double charged on this. I think that's the oh, and I have it. That's the first thing we change. But the bomb was the healing. Dude, off-stream, Crypt Cannon heal. Oh, I mean, I can make it off-stream too. It's no problem. I'll keep working on this one for now then. It's average 6k. I don't know how to fix this. It just takes too many gas to heal him. What about the bow idea? Do I have a bow? Iris bow? No. It should be lightning stuff in that case, I think. That's kind of an issue too. Bullseye, how you doing? Is it true that bond armor is getting sundered? Yes, you have a almost guaranteed proc on sundered. With charged lightning stuff at least. I think it was like 80%, 75 without CPs. Something like that. I have an idea in mind about a range build using DK Space Class along with Necroline and Sorok. Bring about the viability use of though. Can it survive and sustain and heal? So with base DK with Necro and Store, yeah, it can be no problem. Fire Rela. If you have Streak, I think you can make that work. It didn't work in previous patch because you didn't have Streak. So you'd have to just be melee range and you'd get out damage there actually. Even if you had Fire and Rela. The main problem with ranged dot builds is that you don't have as many good ranged dots as you have melee ones. So you're probably thinking of Iron Flame and Gravelord, right? Just to get the max dot passives. And combining that with Stormcalling. I tried that with bow, but I think the main issue was that it just didn't do enough damage. Because you're using things like Poison Injection and Acid Spray instead of Noxus Breath and Venomous Claw, which are way stronger. So I came to the conclusion that that build was just better as a melee build, and I already had one. So I kinda gave up on that. But it can work. I would always play my doubled bow DK over like full ranged one. So you can kinda do both and still have good burst and more damage and all that. Hey, El Toro, how you doing? What's that inventory add-on called? The one that lists things based on sets? That's auto category. This one. You have to tinker with the settings a bit, but it's like the priority which gets shown first on the inventory. You can have different ones for bank and guild bank and so on. It's very useful. Okay, how do we fix this? I was kinda outnumbered the whole BG, but it shouldn't matter. Won't matter on the other builds. Usually your spammable super high damage stun, it's not here. Maybe that's the issue. Well, here is 15%. And the dot 4.1, 20%. Okay, let's try a few changes, I guess. Yep, hello, Tesco. It should always be class mastery. I don't know why I had the other garbage. But how do we get more healing? And why do we need more healing? So on other builds this would be more than enough, usually. More protective, perhaps? If I did both, this would be a javelin. Most likely. Mind that you're using my house for... Oh, not at all. Knock yourself out. I could try Dawn's Wrath. But then I probably want to drop the Frost Glance, right? Don't really have space for everything to though. Because if I did Dawn's Wrath, I could have I could try the Troll Bubble as CC. Kind of awkward CC to deal with, and it's ranged. If we had a bow, we could also do like OB medium weave stuns. What's the monster set? There's no monster set. We have One Piece Magma. We have Sand Seducer and Disdain on the body. So I don't like Disdain one bar. We just have a Master Ice on the back and anti-mythic instead. So I think it's more value than any monster set. The main problem was the healing. It's not quite there. So I didn't have full uptime on the restaurant focus, but it also drops while you're in between fights. Ares go 66%. Age of Vitality 51, you're not supposed to have this high uptime on that. That means you're spamming burst heal way too much. So it's the, I think it's the squishiness that's the main issue. Because I feel like I need the burst heal. I can just go for Ice Heavy and Cleanse, for example. My house better than your guild house? Nice. I'm glad it's been useful. Let's wait. Okay, I think I found the problem. Do we need to do heavy on this? I definitely found the problem. Yikes. So we need more heavy and protective. Hey Doctrine, how you doing? Can we use ransom school spam build, Plar Cross Rock or something? Somewhere on the side? Ah yes, that's the Stamcron. The one build. Definitely works as well. I can go one more heavy here. But I also need the protective jewelry, I think. What's my crit sense at? Average crit sense super low, 18%. Why is... Wait, why do we have 18% crit sense? Am I missing passives or something? Don't say. No, we do have passives. Just 0 crit from gear, I guess. Rollem, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. What were you guys up to? You're here trying to theorycraft a build that might not work. Need one BG with it so far. Hello, Rollem. Mort, hello, how you doing? Trying to make the Warden class at work. Okay, I need to bank this one. One more heavy piece. Could do like 3 heavy, not too many. 3 heavy, protective. Don't think... oh, we have Atro. This could be Lady Mundus. Given our survivability issues. Could be Lady Mundus, this could be protective. If we have 18% crit chance, is there a universe where we want to go for Malagat at this point? Oh wait, it's right. We have the never mind, it's 30. Definitely no Malagat then. Do we keep the Saturn Rocks then? It's all healing as well. It's undodgeable CC. So you can do burp into Saturn Rocks. That means the burp lands. Mossberg, how you doing? Hello, hello. Or maybe keep the disdain and just change the Mundus. Change this to heavy. Nice. Do I have Sabatons? No, I don't. So use Warden Polar instead of Polar Line for healing now. Why? Because it's a really high max health build. Polarwind's really good, and it also has Storm Calling, which means that you have Streak plus Crystal Slab, which is super good for survivability. And Winter's Embrace, it gives you frost damage, which means that your Colossus hits harder. So there's a few reasons for it. Ei, Kokra, how you doing? Merhaba Kares. CS2 Gangman. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm way too Pepega aim for that. I like watching those games, but not so much playing them. We could do a BG on this one since I locked on this character. Can do both 4v4, 8v, doesn't matter too much. This is the other Warden, this one is already figured out. If we somehow make the Ares Warden work, that's gonna be the like normal stamina, and this one's gonna be the Brawler on the website. Because I wanna have Brawler builds as well. Like one normal build, one Brawler build, one range build. Or both stamina magical. We're quite far from that goal, but maybe one day. Darkraining Green Team, Sundra. It's the game mode, capture the fun. Did we win the BG in the previous one? No, right? Oh, we did actually. we tanked 1.2 mil, okay, that does explain a little bit. It was close to top damage in the BG. I guess there were some fans in the opponent team. Oh, we have Depelos, nice. I just think monoclass Sork will be pretty busted if armor will be that much buffed. I mean armorings? All those happy brittle stem Sorks. Yeah, you could play a monoclass Sork for sure. Don't know if I'll do that, because if you drop Assassination you lose a good spammable. Surprise attack is just on a level of its own. I think Vamp spam scores that, but surprise attack is better. Oh, right, it's capture the fun. We have a 500 ult payload here, so we can pull it. It's not worth it here. Okay, we hit the blast monster, classic. Gets him with the... Yeah, poster. Okay, that's the Northern Storm. Kinda can't really stay there, I think. Or maybe you can. We are kinda funky after all. Nah, that was a terrible idea. I didn't see that my passive was on cooldown. Too many, too many. Oh, and that's Sombra defending, I see. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Need to... Don't need to 3v1 there. Blocking. Dude, what are the BTs today? What the fuck? People play some full fucking damage builds today. Okay, we get Pokken now, so I can safely do this. Hit the rebound. Go for the Northern Storm. Picking up those there. Maybe I'm just like playing like shit today. Also need to keep that possibility in mind. Some new builds today. I was earlier, yeah. This is a normal build that I've already tested, but just try and Ares Cry on Warden, Bear Warden, because I think it can maybe work, but I don't know if it was the BT or if the build just sucks, but I felt like I had no healing on that. But I have some fixes for that. Wait for the dodge, so just slap him. We can do another storm here and now do the Ducktail. I don't know which one is crucial. They all kinda die into the Northern Storm there. One is really low health here. You have CC unity. Okay, nice. And it's what you do as a brawler, you just do a lot of AoE damage and tank, and people drop low health and you kill them. Or your teammates arrive and kill them. That's the idea. And these kind of builds usually. Okay, we have the passive. Can get back to full stam or close. It's gonna dodge soul. I should have waited with the fucking Blood for Blood. Is Blasphemous now? No, I've had no time for anything, man. I play ESO, I go to bed. I play ESO, I go to bed at the moment. Especially when we had the PvP event. Hopefully soon I'll have time to play other games. Just barely any time for anything. And some root spammer. Roots are the fucking worst for this build. If you don't have a snare or root removal. It's stunned by the Arctic there. Okay. Steam went gonna pick it up. Best damage scale from resistance and health. Only resistances and also Jibori enchants and stuff like that. And sets like Demolisher. It's actually where you get most of your best damage from. Okay. He picks up the relic. Kinda sucks we had one stupid death there earlier. That was avoidable, 100%. Star cap for resistance scaling. Not really. When it comes to damage mitigation, yes, at 33k. It's 50% mitigation, but it's after like any penetration. So if your opponents have 10k pen, for example, then you can go up to 43k instead of 33k. If that makes sense. Kill this guy with all of the base people. Oh, and I get that charmed again. Great. Can I survive this somehow? I can, barely. I fucking hate these roots, man. Roots are the worst thing for this build. So you can't really dodge a lot in 5 heavy. And if you remove the root with ritual, you don't actually get the snare and root immunity. You only get it from things like Race Against Time or Shuffle, Phantasma Escape, Herb. You don't get it from... and Dot Soul, you don't get it from casting Ritual. So if someone's spamming roots at you, it's super annoying. For mobility, I'm pretty much stuck to just using Shield Assault at that point. It's this guy in base who's spamming it, I think. Roots and heavy attacks. We do top damage. That's what I should be focused on though. The build performance. We had some good players in the BG. We had Sundra, Darkrin, Depelos. And we do 839. So some of them might have had blast bones. There's a good sense of that. Hey, ESO, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. When I come back to ESO, maybe it won't be heavily invested like before, but I'll play more. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. If you wanna do any of the new trials and stuff, just let me know. Happy to join any group. So the unbuffed stats on this build. That's the buffed ones. It's with Paylog. This would be the unbuffed ones. We're doing regular weekend trials, nice. So I've heard the new trial is not very bug friendly. I've not done it yet, not a single time. There's some OP stuff there though, apparently. The minor and major breach at the same time, your damage decreases instantly, right? If you're playing a bash build, yeah, but the scaling from your armor is not that significant. For if you mean the damage, most of your best damage comes from glyphs. Glyphs and Demolisher. And any percentage damage done as well. Penetration also better than stacking armor actually. For damage with pass. But yeah, not the greatest PG for this build. Cyrodiil providing a decent amount of sustain here. Wait, it's almost the same as Restoring Focus and Base Regen combined. Just lets you get close to perma block. But anyway, I wanna test a new build. I banked the Magma, right? Seems like it. On best build, investing to the weapon damage better than investing to resistance. Not exactly. I think if you can get like sustain, for example, or if you just go resistance for defense, that's good. If you can get pen, that's better for offense than weapon damage or best builds, but weapon damage doesn't buff the best damage at all. And you're pretty much only doing best damage on best builds. Unless you use the Goliath. If you do Goliath passing, then once you go Goliath, your best starts scaling based on weapon spell damage as well. So it scales based on both weapon spell damage and resistance at that point. But if you check the website, I have the Bascro there. And it gives you an idea what to aim for. But that's Bascro. If you don't have Goliath, then I don't know if Paylog is really worth it at that point. So you don't get any value out of the weapon spell mass part of it. No thanks, no problem.
Hello there.
Are most of the older builds updated on the website, Desi? I think like half of them. It says update 46 if they are. But not all of them. We're working on actually a new build at the moment, but it could be 3 heavy, 2 light, 2 medium. We'll see how this works. 3 well fitted. I think I need more impen. It's actually 4 well fitted right now. Maybe 4 is fine, because we have more heavy now. Like in best builds, I think they're pretty unique and kind of fun. Yeah, I need to also figure out the Bascro at some point. Gonna stuck with other builds. So this could be protective, but would have to transmute that. I think we do need a different Mundus for sure. His best builds aren't too meta. They can be really strong. I know MRK, for example, has a very good best build at the moment. Then personally Cyrodiil Goliath best pass with Paylog, nuke 5 to 6 buys on him, and can be pretty insane when used properly. Yep, I've also done that a few times. It's very good damage if you build it properly. I think the problem with Bascro At least in previous patches used to be this slowness. Maybe now you want actually Stormcalling, because it's also physical damage, so you can buff the damage by 5%. Could be interesting. But then you kind of fix the slowness as well. Because you can get something like the Ball of Lightning. Some food for thought. So I'd probably do on a Bask or probably Gravelord, because you want to use the Magical Blast Sponge for 15% more damage on the Goliath Bass. And the pen, 3.2k pen. You probably want that. You need the Goliath, so the third skill line would probably be Stormcalling then, instead of Living Dead. But I don't know, need to try. Could do the same build otherwise. Just the class set and Demolisher on the front and Baylog. Although maybe you drop the Sea Snail. Do some like Xenon Seducer. Okay, let's see if this works any better now. We have a lot more armor than before. Where's the Toxic Blast Rock build that Janet was running last BTS? He's been playing that in BGs quite a bit. It's very strong as well. A solid build. Basselhoff playing Bass build with every class. But he's the OG Basser. He always played Baskor. Burb spammable? Yes. So you can land the burb if you use Southern Rocks. We're doing the class set as well, so we get plus 10% on the burb. We get a lot of crit damage. It's 20% crit damage on the front. So in theory I could try also something like Order Svat with this build. Instead of Disdain. So I could use more crit sense with all the crit damage.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leowen,
They'll have to land, like need to buff it a bit. They could. Honestly, I think if Burb was undodgeable like it used to be, it wouldn't be broken. Or it wouldn't be too broken. Would be a little bit broken with some like Goro and full crit damage build, but you can do this at least. Where I think it lands after the Saturn Rocks. So if someone dodge souls, they still get hit. Or maybe it lands before actually, it's a bit awkward. But you still punish the dodge soul. You force a CC break and then like the next burb is gonna land. Or they dodge soul again and they have no stam afterwards. We have the Frost Cleanse to root as well. And the bear attacking, so it should be really stam draining. Oh, what the hell did we get into? What is this PG? Domination? Is no. I'm gonna die to break free. I don't have bear, right? Or do I? I do. He also has a bear. Can't see him yet. Can see him here. Is there a flag here? There is. Okay, bear, get him. Okay, let's see, can we turn this around? I think we can. We'll just throw that between these two flags. For now. Let's get the sigil. I should have waited with the sigil actually. So we have to stay here a bit. In order to flip the flag anyway. Oh. Couldn't bar swap there, strange. CC me the still as dash. You can also use the bear to just get resource with Earthen Heart. It's a very cheap ultim. Still have some healing issues, but now we are a lot tankier at least. On the bright side. Let's try to stay on the flag. I can't stay here. I'm gonna die here, there's no sequel or anything. Meh. If I could just hit heal and go back to 4, it would be fine. But the problem is I heal and I'm still half health. Oh, we win the BG at least. On the bright side. But I still don't like the throw ability. Got a little bit more armor now, but... We did lose all the free gen for that. We still get hit by 10k blast spawns. It's not all from Deep Fissure, but no crits. 8 hits and no crits. Yikes. At least hemorrhaging's more now. With double charged. We could try dropping the disdain, I guess. Go for like Order Threat instead. Order Threat and daggers? But I don't know if it makes sense. Q for another, I guess, and just try to get used to this. There's like also some clunkiness when you cast the burb. It's hard to explain. It like delays your next skill when you try to follow them.
And such, I'm excited.
But this set is ass if you don't do burp spam ball. It's very, very mid. Here is null Archon. I don't know about null Arca though. So you don't buff null Arca with the areas. Then again, I don't buff the status box either, but the idea with disdain is that it's really nice with bear. So when bear hits something and you have disdain, it's a 20-second hemorrhaging. So it should be it's kind of short PG, but it should be a lot of value. I mean, 7% there. It also procs from the cutting dive, of course. But I feel like the main issue is still just the healing and survivability. Like, look, that's just a hemorrhaging stack and... But it's not guaranteed from it. Maybe I could try... Yeah, no, the Proxen sucks actually. Exactly what you mean with the berm. All your casting is traveling through mud. It's the best way to describe it. Not smooth like concealed weapon, yeah. Remove polar wind. Yeah, I don't have winters on this. Because I have winters on the other warden. Which is working and good build, but want to do something different on this one. With the Ares and disdain at the moment, but not sure about the disdain. This could be something better. When a Mangle debuffer can be, yes, it's really good in against bulk groups and stuff. Minus 10% health. So Pulsar's really solid. Hey Nate, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, you're in my team. Selengra, Atveil, I recognize these two. Don't know the others. Oh, this guy plays the card game. He got, I think, 2nd place last season. Eagle's doing 1.4k every 3 seconds. Spam ball 13% in the last one. To give secret tribute tips now, you're playing a bit more. Just go Alessia and Druids. Easy. Spam agents. Or if someone picks the power decks like the black one or the Mora especially, then you let them pick the agents and you get power instead and you crush them. God game in a nutshell. I'm actually a Lalu. I don't like Lalu that much. Almalexia also is your turns take forever in the end if you're just rotating your whole deck. I could play this as range build. I think range build version could be a lot better. But I just hate the idea of doing lightning stuff. Okay, this PG doesn't mean anything, by the way. So you have people like heavy attacking and shit. Oh, they killed the bear. Right. And some big attention. Again? Dude, who's doing this? Beta. Like, if I was ranged, I could have seized this guy. He would be dead already. Instead, we have to run into melee range. So I think the Earthenheart has to go. It's not the objective to run after one guy in their base. kinda toxic. So we go for the flag instead. Eric skill line with Nualk Ares could be cool test since you're on a semi range build anyways. Yeah, I think Javelin is probably better as the CC. I need to test the timing though, if you can land Javelin before the herb. That's important. Melee threat Noxus Charency. I wanna try Noxus with Far Strider and Bull. The build I linked to could be super funny. It's gonna die to break free. This is something I didn't used to do until like maybe this year. But it's just plain optimally. If you let them die to the break free, you don't waste resources. Sometimes it can backfire if they actually survive it, but I think if you practice, you can kind of learn when they die to it, based on their health pool. And then you're wasting a lot less resources and time. Cleanse. We go up again. Yeah, that's a bit too many, I think. It's gonna be a charm. I could be playing range right now. This guy's the squishiest, it's gonna die to break free. The bear is dead, which is fine. Spent time attacking it. But that's gonna be interrupted, I think. But yeah, I just don't like the idea of twin bow, because we already have Bird of Prey. We're like double dipping into the major expedition. But and lightning stuff would be more direct damage. But I guess we have a lot of dodge to do, so we kinda balance things better with a bow. And we could do Volt, but do we have space for that? Not really. Okay, we fight for the flag, right? Ow. Understand? I'm not using bear enough. I should be always click and deactivate when it's available. It's an important thing about playing bear. Oh, he's getting melted. The DK villager. Ouch. Baron? Get him. Get him. Reboot. VCC. Bear, eat him. If I had bow, light attack damage right now. But no bow, no fun. Also, I think the Master Ice Pack bar does work well with bear. Just helps the bear get up there. But this should be a ranged build, fully ranged. Yeah, this guy's outnumbered. The flags here, there's flag here. I should be KD farming maybe, but can do that later when the build is in a good place. It's gonna die to the burn. Oh. Sharks missed. Sounds ooh, L explosion, nice. I was facing the wrong direction while in the air. They got nades. Oh, good. First PC without dying though so far. Let's I'm quite happy about. It's the bear executor. I think the damage is good on this. Killed the LX woman. Pocket eyes. Bear, get him. 10.5k non-crit. There is one thing I think there's a change with Bear. That would be a really good quality of life change. They should make the Bear gap close when you click the ultimate. It should like charge at the target. Right now it's very clunky. You have to wait for the Bear to arrive. It just walks up to the target. It should just gap close, I think. Sharks in 1 second. I speed timing sharks with the CC as well, but not really doing that enough at the moment. CC maybe. Can do heavy here. Activate the bear. Using cinders, good son. The heavy attack. Cleanse that. Would be kinda OPs for ultimate execute scaling. I mean, it's already OP if you're in a 1v1, it's just if you're fighting like this and the bear is on the other side of the map, it's a bit annoying. If you put it lightly. That's where you run into problems. Like, let's say I'm fighting someone here, the bear is fighting here. The ult is gonna be super late if I activate it. Feels clunky. Doesn't have to. But if you fight a 1v1, it wouldn't change much. At all, I think. We do good damage here. Oh, they didn't have the most fun BG, I think, in red team. 684, it doesn't count the bear damage. Same as Blast Bones. Wait, what is this? Ingerency, Bombard? Wait, does it proc from Bombard? No, you proc it with the Nightblade trap, right? I saw that on your stream. Not like this. The Expert cares about making such as adjustments to skills considering the subclassing and the current state of PvP. Yeah, unfortunately. It would be a simple change, I think. It's not like, oh, you just redesign the whole skill. No, just make it cap close. Simple. Merop Sidon. Banner export getting bad soon, next patch. So not this Monday, but the one after. It actually does not work on PTS as far as I know. Oh wait, the circles on the target you heal, not yourself. Interesting. So if you're in a group fight and you're healing your teammates, this goes on them instead. Can't heal him for some reason. It's on the 18th for a PC. Okay, let's try the ranged version. I just need to make a bow, I think. I don't have one. I have an ice stuff. Is there any reason to do ice stuff? Ice stuff, probably not. Don't have winters even. Also Millennium, how you doing? Yeah, hello, hello. So wait, let me see the screenshot again. You do more with Transit than with Noxus, you're saying? Noxus 5.3k, but it has bigger tooltip than Transit. But yeah, that's the problem with that is that it's kinda hard, kinda easy to counter. Unless you pull people into the AoE. Like people have to walk into it. So wait, let me check something first. How much of the sustain is from Balror? 89.32 in 8 minutes 50. Should be fine. We also get tankiness from... oh, but we also get heals from using the ultis. But I also feel like it's a bit clunkier with the bear ulti, because you need a target. You can't just click to get resources. Which you can with like one offensive ult and one defensive. If you have something like Koro. Yeah, Balror healing 1.6. We don't lose much by dropping that.
The onset.
But I need to check the timing. Oh. Oh, we have a problem. We have a big problem. I'd have to drop Restore in Light, which is probably not an option. Okay, how do we do this then? Is Earthenheart the only option? Streak? No, I don't want to streak always. And we don't have physical damage or shock damage. It's all bleed or magic. Is there any way we can drop Restore in Line? Let's think about that instead, I guess. Let's see, healing done. Healing received. That's a lot of healing. I mean, crit shots would also be a lot of healing. People combine Streak with Race Against Time for a major expedition. Sometimes. I don't think it's necessary. Elder Sorks online, yeah. What's up, beds? Hello, hello. I wanna avoid doing that. I think the Javelin would be a lot more fun as a combo as well. So let's see, if we do this... What do we run here instead of Earthenheart? This would be Javelin. Quality Magic one. More damage, has the knockback. El Javelino. Oh, but this has the... it's double dipping into the Minor Berserk now. So we have to change Burbs to back bar. And this to front, I guess, which is very awkward. We get minor evasion from the other one while on back bar. We need something with armor buff. We could do Shadow. Shadow for the evasion plus the armor buff. We are also missing crit at the moment. Astrofox, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We'd also do Living Dead. Mender, Hexproof. Still have the cleanse available to us. Keep it as close to what it was. We get more tankiness from the Mender as well. Then we missed the armor buff though. Still gonna solve that issue. Post that they should increase distance, yeah. I remember. So it pretty much has to be a skill line with the armor buff. That sucks. Shadow is probably the best option. If we can't do Restore and Light, right? Or Stormcalling. Soarnar, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Or we could try Draconic Power. More tankiness. Is that instead of Earthen Heart? Desi, what's your opinion on Sydney Sweeney's jeans ad? She's got great jeans. You hardened? Yucky. What's the problem? Wings is that's troll. That's not needed. So we get heal receipt, we get block mitigation, more armor. But we lose a lot of sustain as well. No, I can't do that. Shadow doesn't make sense because Shadow would be good if we had no snare and root removal. I think this is just the worst version of Streak. Unfortunately, because if you do Stormcalling here, we get the healing, we get the CC, we get mobility, we get the armor buff, we get everything, we get sustain even. So it's probably worth it, even though we don't really benefit too much from this. Oh, but we already have Blue Petit though, so you don't want to do Stormcalling necessarily, and we can't run Overload. The only thing we can run is Streak really, and Hurricane. This is tricky. It's really tricky, because we have to make this build as a Warden. So otherwise you would just run Aedric and Restore and Light. Simple, right?
Every discipline.
Amount of short buff threads is insane. Do not understand. It's one of the great mysteries of the universe. I don't get it either. Man, I'm stunlocked by this build at the moment. We could try Magnum Sword. One reason to go bow, right? Why not Winter's Embrace? What do we get from that? We need a range CC, and we need to drop the Earthen Heart. We have no frost damage, we build around animal companions. Almost entirely. We have Major Brutality and Sorcery, good skill for that. So Stormcalling doesn't make sense. Also Aedric Spear, we already get Minor Berserk from Bird of Prey. So this could be Minor Evasion, backbar. There's just not a lot that makes sense. Because I think you need to keep the Restore in line. You have to run nets, usually like Crit Surge over it, but I need to sustain. If we want to keep running a Disdain and Ares. So we just get some skill line just for the stats, right? If you try Magnum Sword. I don't like Magnum Sword either. I'm gonna show why I don't like Magnum Shot first. It's so slow if you compare it to Adric. I should change to Adric just to show the difference. Just need to temporarily drop that one. Need to find a random bow. What monster you got? None. We have one piece magma. Actually, have to double bot the disdain.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
2k armor alongside several buffs. Yeah, but you need to run an ability from there. And then I can't run Restore in line. But it's the problem with Magnum Shot. You can do burp into... you see how delayed that is? I think dive lands... see how much before the Magnum Shot. It lands 270 milliseconds before the Magnum. So if someone dodge-rolls, they dodge-roll both. Whereas if you run Javelin, that's shot faster. Oh, they died. Spotted then. Or do they? No, this also lands before the Javelin. Man. Why is every option garbage? When living death pill? If it had major resolve, I could run it. But I mean, I could do... but why do I drop the... I could do Adric and... No, I'm still missing major resolve. Torch? Wait, why? 3.5 hours of work left? Oof. Arcane CC? Nah. That thing is terrible. There's just no good options, man. I could try the class grip on a CC, and then I could do Paladin. Or I could replace. Hold up, maybe that's an idea. If it does it have to be Healing Soul then as a CC? But it's also super delayed. And it's dodgeable. I just don't know what's easy to run. Probably not this shit. Wow. That's why I don't like the skill. Trample with Mammoth. Oh god. The trample. You could cast it behind block. Every time if you do, or almost every time if you do the restaurant line. So it can't be interrupted, but... No, why do you give me these ideas? Now I have to test it. There's a cast time, which means that you can cast Trample and Burb. You can like root on the Trample as well. Or maybe you do stage effects with Disdain, it's probably better. Need to buy the thingy, I guess. Also, I don't have Mammoth. I should have Mammoth, I think. No Mammoth, no. Need to buy crowns. should probably do knockback or stun. I think knockback is usually better. But it also makes the burp travel time longer, I think. Not sure. Concussed Sundered Hemorrhaging with 20-second durations. You'd probably do... we don't have major protection. Also don't have the crit buffs, but I think major protection is more worth. We just keep using the unstoppable. Oh, you can have mangle on this too. For 20 seconds. It's either major prot or it's mangle. I think I'm gonna try mangle. Called Zosti ban you again. Oof. Kaguti. I don't know what I have at the moment. I think I have the some kind of cat creature. We have some bog dogs here. So if I cast this, I would be blocking right now. This looks dumb as fuck. Okay, trample and burp lens. Burp lens half a second after. This is not gonna work. People are gonna CC break and roll. Even I think from max range once, right? There's too much delay. That, and if someone's running away from you, you can never stun them. Bird sucks. I made it work on PTS with a... well, I had Blood for Blood, but it was like Bird into Blood for Blood and Shattering Rocks with Acuity and Koro. Gonna work then, but I wanna use the class then. I think it has to be Streak, even if we wind up not even using the crit surge. Just has to be Streak. But we keep Restoring Line, which replaced the oh, I need money. We just replaced the
Beyond.
Earthenheart instead. But I hate running Streak on everything. Kinda... kinda annoying to run this on everything. We probably get more sustain from this, by the way. Brexay, how you doing? What's the name of the interface mode? Wait, which one? Just overall? I have a lot of them. This bandage UI, the health bars, the buffs, this is from Strandar. We see the friendly and target buffs and stuff. The what else is visible? Combat metrics is the tracker here, the black bar. This Wikid's toolbar up here, where you see the currency you have and time and everything. For inventory, I have auto category. Puts this in like different sets, and instead of like just one large list of everything mixed, you have everything categorized instead. And perfect pixel to make everything smaller. I think that's the core interface add-ons I have. But I have some different ones based on which class I'm on as well. Pet supplies and crit surge would be a good combo. No, I don't like flies at all. It's very slow, very avoidable. It does nothing but just put a dot on the target that's cancelable. I don't like the skill. Usually you get better value from scribing. Thanks a lot, no problem. Ooh, wait, what if he kept dual wield and did dual wield CC instead? I mean, I can try this first, but... It could also be dual wield CC. So we had armor buff here previously. Oh, but I don't want to do that. So I just literally just run Stormcalling for Hurricane and nothing else. Feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Big negative aura. I would like to avoid it. I would really like to avoid it. Trust me on that. And we have space for one skill, but I would rather run something like Repentance here for regens than do Groin Swarm. Dirty Castle, how you doing? Shriek on everything so you can run Sea Snail Mythic instead of OP Mythic. Understandable. Medieval Blast Potions work. You can do that, it's really strong. Cheer in place then. With waters and ice. All the good stuff. Strict Sea Snail on all your builds now. Strict is bad, need a buff, maybe 25 in the range, sounds fair. I think this might even line up if you do this into Streak, right? Yeah. So you can actually land the burb. Well, there you go, we fixed it. Everything else we tried, too delayed, Streak, lands before cutting dive. And now I guess we play this range spell. Oh, oops, there goes shot. Click the wrong thing. Well, I guess we get some sustain, we get the amplitude as well. There's no value from this passive. Minimal value from this one. Only one skill from the skill line, but has to be done. What did I have here previously? I had certain rocks here. Oh, we're missing something. We're missing Burst Heal. You probably want Burst Heal. Let's actually put that there. Kinda destroys the point of having wings though. And no, because you get minor berserk and 5% crit damage from this as well. And Streak doesn't give you this snare and root immunity. You can run both. It's a little bit redundant, but we went through all of the other options. Like nothing works as well, sadly. Doesn't pair well with Sharks though. Yeah, that is a problem. I mean, we can wait for the Sharks to land and then Streak. Sharks going off now, you do burp into Streak. For example. It just requires timing. Okay. With that out of the way, we need a bow, right? Ares bow. So I'll go craft that. Spamble doesn't pair great with Sharks either. Yeah, no, but you have to use Bird if you wanna use Ares. Otherwise you don't run Ares. Never liked Ares. I used it on Ranged Warden in previous patch, and it worked nicely on that. It's only good if you want to run bear and burb. Like a very specific playstyle. It's not very popular, but it's not honestly not bad if you min-max the build for it. Hit this 5 games played BT quest, absolute misery. They take a while to complete. So wait, I should check the stats here, right? Oh, and this is actually infused. Also, range build, I should consider changing the Sane and Seducer to something else. Why is this so laggy? I think we lose quite a bit by going bow. Yep, that's 10% damage loss. Hey Janet, how you doing? Airscry used to make editor super laggy as soon as you had any pieces. Might still do it. Oh, that would explain. We also changed the skill line to yet another Stormcalling build. Why run bow if you have a source of major expedition? Because you have off balance as well. You'd have to run Inferno stuff to do OB stuns with medium wave. That and the damage is very much split between dot damage and dark damage. So you want something in between the Inferno stuff and lightning stuff. I think bow makes the most sense, but could be wrong on that. It's also less status procs than lightning stuff. Okay, let's see. We lose the minor brutality here. So it's even bigger damage loss than 10%. But if you have amplitude, for example, if you have amplitude, it's cost the same as before. Oh, it's actually more if you have so many melee range with bow. Interesting. Cares about off balance if you run streak. I mean, that's kind of like saying who cares about off balance if you run in-cap. Or if you, it's always valuable. You always find situations where you want to go for an OB stun. You don't want to like wait too long before you do damage by streaking or actually using a CC ability. I think OB always has value. As long as you don't run lightning stuff. Just then you have to do a full heavy. I was struggling with Magicka, then realized you had Trifocus on ice stuff. I always have Trifocus. I could not play the game without that. You get used to it, I think. You go for like heavies instead of blocking very often when you have that. And in the end you wind up getting more value on the damage health absorbs and the extra max sustain you get from this passive as well. It's a box from the shield you get. It's like 360 max regen, but at most. Kinda surprised I don't have this already. No, I guess we do burning.
Report
Just won't have burning poison anymore, it sucks. Oh. It's a golden pursuit apparently. We lose poison, but we gain minor bone. Well, sometimes from this trick. And I think a lot more damage on burning, so we can land the light axe more often compared to before.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, let's try this again. Correct bow. Is it like I had the lightning stuff crafted, but I think it should be bow. We also don't have to cast the Bird of Prey as often. Which I guess means more max sustain, in a way. I think the full combo is that you cast the bear, execute. You have Sharks about to go off. You do cutting dive into streak. Maybe it lands the bear execute as well. Perhaps. Lesabor, how you doing? Privet, I do not read Cyrillic, unfortunately. I need to translate that. What if the beard is real or fake? Oh, it's very real. You see, like it doesn't. I'm quite attached to it. No fake beards here. Looks fake. Wow. Unbelievable. We have a CP-159, but we have nade as well. This is a beamer, I think. Couldn't like it. Well, thank you. Just to know if... yeah, put it on translator. Microwave soy milk... Okay, that's a timeout right there. Disgusting. Let's do 3 minutes by. A Chaos Ball game, could I not accidentally pick up the Chaos Ball and we're fine, I think. I have to pick it ASAP. Got him. I like streak already. Zoom zoom. No! How the f- I didn't even streak there, dude. I just said I just... Why? Why does this always happen? Every fucking time. Now I can streak them. I could have streaked and killed this guy. And my heal goes on teammate there, not ideal. So I wonder if the heal goes on bear sometimes as well. That would be bad. I have to bot there to heal. I might as well be aggressive, because I'm gonna die anyway, the curse ball. Maybe they have some heals though. Let's drop the rune, max healing inside the room. Okay, he creeps. Baited. Bear, get him. Kill him. I have to heal though. Kill's going on teammates. Yep. Assassination ammo restoring acuity. Onslaught beats everything. What's bacon? Onslaught, have to edit that too. I thought it was the Templar ulti, Crescent. Then I watched Belly's 1vx video during first week of patch. I see. Surely it couldn't be Pelican being like just a really good player. No, it must be the build. It's a weird thought when people make the connection that something's OP. It's the build. Like it has nothing to do with the player. Oh, I forgot something crucial. Okay, Bear, get him. Can we heal him? No, too late. Why aren't they winning this PG? We carried a ball for like half a year. At least. This feels really good with streak actually. Okay, they killed Bear, but that's fine. They spent resources doing that. Now my team just kills them. Okay, Bear, get him. Good job. Sustain also feels giga. I need to see the damage numbers of the BG. That's the tankiest one, shouldn't focus that. Okay, Bear execute. Stun. Ow, the fuck was that? Quite the real. Now we missed the streak there. They're still they're not necessarily winning the line of sight here. Couldn't do that without streak. Obviously. Cleanse is very crucial. Still need that. Can't drop in. We can still land the sharks after, so we can... So much cleaner with Trick, yeah. I just hate how it's on every build. Sharks in 3. Let's get the Master Ice for the sharks as well. I should have waited a little bit more, I think. Oh, I'm in big trouble here. It's gonna be a charm. We're fine. Spent a bit too much time. How's the damage? Damage is good. Just one death to Chaos Ball. Oh, someone has solo remake, but... What the bull group is this? Work cannons doing work. Need the sharks up more often though. I should have healed there, it's my bad. Ow! Okay, I'm not welcome here. I get it, I get it. Bunch of haters. Okay, let's go back. Ghost of Lucifer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 1v1 time. Have a charm here. He keeps fighting. Can root him. Okay, we summon bear. Shark slams. Streak the blood. We summon bear. They spend a lot of resources again. So it's all good. Let's wait for the sharks. Now we streak in. Right after. Need to rebuff though. Can kill Nate here. Not going on Nate. Then on someone else. All good though. Yeah, catch me if you can. There's old pro. Huge. Oop. Dawnbreaker misses. Is that the rapid strikes I see? It's easy there, sadly. This guy's kinda low down. Probably dead to the bear prime. Or not. There's Pius in bear. Oh, they killed him at some point. I need to pay attention to when the bear dies. I do have an add-on for that. It's like, if this guy didn't get CC'd, I could have CC'd him with the OB as well. Bear, switch to this one. It's a good jiggle. Killed bear. Fine. Resummon it. I think the ones in the base killed him. So we weren't getting damage from the base there for a while. Giga Sharks. Still CC immune. Not anymore. Okay, let's get out of here. Streak things. Get the CC muted there. Oh, they're gonna win. Need to really focus the ball here. Nah. I don't think they should have won though. It's a bit unfortunate. Damage is good though, I think, for the survivability. And it doesn't show the bear damage. Just to see how much the bear did there. It definitely feels better with 3. Has the ability to gaslight any into believing anything. Not just Pelican, I think a lot of content creators out there. Let's see. So we did 1.2 mil total. Not sure if the hemorrhaging counts. Burning 5.9 would be a lot worse uptime without the disdain. I need to do another one. Very unjustified timeout. Right. Update 46, try not to use Stormcalling challenge. I don't use it on the other stam then at least. We do have dark magic though. Isn't it funny how like every time there's at least one Sorc skill line on almost every build? So I'm using Illumbris with Elfbane. Can you have 2 Illumbris at the same time? Didn't they make that not work with procs? Does not work with beam or channel effects. It doesn't work with sun at least. But why would you run Illumbris anywhere? It's terrible, no? Chai with the watch streak. 25 streams. Thank you for watching the streams. But yeah, I'm also not playing this too great. Could be playing better. And we had major courage there. 25% uptime. Oh, and major berserk. Oh, that's from the it's from the Sena Seducer, which I should be dropping actually. So I don't need the melee buffs really. Or maybe I do. What's the alternative? Marking ring? I don't want to see snail. Even though we have a lot of mobility. It takes away most of it. Because we have a lot of snare and root immunities. If you're always snared, so you kind of lose the value of that. So no sea snail for this. I think Marking Ring is just meh. The on-weapon spellmaster that's half of Major Courage, for example. Major Force is more value, Major Berserk is more value. Major Evasion, more defensive value. You just don't get the minors really. Unless you streak in. Wait, that sounded very wrong. That sentence. Total from 700 up to 1500. Looks cool. Nah, it's bad. 4 meter radius. If it was 8 meters, sure. Or even 6 meters, sure. You don't want these like 4 meter radius sets usually. I could consider no mythic doing a mod set, but I don't think there's any good ones at the moment. Or even next patch. So I guess we just have to keep the Stena Seducer. It is what it is. Oh, also guys, reminder, we're doing the still doing the charity stream for Dallas Pets Alive. It goes towards animals getting shelters and medical help and all that. Very, very good cause. And they have also provided us with the, or Source has, because they're partnered with them, with the double drops today. So it's a win-win. Oh, we have MRK. We live in a Nightblade world. Everyone's a Nightblade except us. What is going on? What is this build? It's a new one. Still work in progress, but it's feeling pretty alright at this point. Some Disdain, Ares. Ranged Warden, Master Eyes, Stena Seducer, that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, Streak. I tried different things earlier. Everything apart from Streak sucks. What's the icon above Shark's Tracker? Oh, that's the Master Eyes, I think. I should probably change the places, it's easier to track here. Maybe move it like that. But I probably don't also... Wait, is this working properly now? I have two add-ons for this now. So I made one with the Hyper Tools. Yeah, I could actually disable one of these. I think this one is better, so I'm just gonna use Hyper Tools. I'll disable it after BG. It's gonna need less visual clutter on the screen. This one's a lot clearer as well. And if anyone wants this tracker, it's on my Discord. On the add-on page. There's a Hypertool script for it. Just copy pasta here. I think this PG might not stun. Oh, we have 1k healing already. Oh well, next. But how much damage was the class? 7.2% plus 10% on all of this. So roughly 10%. Don't know if it buffs the hemorrhaging. It is still maybe a little bit underwhelming. Hopefully I can accept the queue in time. Okay, come on, game faster. It's taking ages. No, I missed it. Maybe I can still get in. So I didn't want to have 2 trackers. Do better shocks with 1. Okay, maybe same BT. Let's see. Wait, we have Ghost of Lucifer here, who just followed. PV Enjoyer, Braid. Pretty solid team. Don't know the people in opponent team, so this should be fine. Speed and ulti. Sigil here, because I don't see one on the stairs. They damage one? It is a damage sigil. Pride doesn't want it. Okay. Suit yourself, sir. Oh, they got murdered. Feels bad, man. Some Balam speedy. Dude, what is this? This is a slaughter. Someone should pick up the Bellic. I don't wanna... It's kinda toxic. Just get out of here, I think. We'll turn this in, let them 1v1. He's got this, right?
The relic is ours.
He was gonna streak and turn before the sharks go off. That also works.
Fruitful move. We picked up the relic.
Like that if he was still alive. Yeah, some big matchmaking. Be what it be. Yeah, this guy's gotten some kills.
There's not much fight left in them now.
Okay, let's try to get a bit more balanced one next time. They did not have a great time. That might have been the most broken BG in like month or something. Riveting BG, yeah. That's not even like a stomp. That's just a slaughter. Okay, we can practice on the bog dogs. No, I can't do that, because then the sucks don't land. What's the timing on this? 1 second? No. Still in the streak travel, it doesn't update the targeting. The 1.5 is fine. 1.3, I think 1.3 is doable. So when I see that, I can streak through. Or do you like the... If I see 2.3, I can do cutting dive and just start spamming streak. I guess. Monson Freighter's Gaming, how you doing? Been away from ESO for a while. Are there challenges to the team structure in BGs? Used to be 3 teams each match, no? Yes, they changed that in November last year. 2 team versus team. It used to be 3 BGs, yes. I highly prefer the team versus team though. That's the format in most PvP games. Just less third partying and less like 2 teams fighting and 1 team just running to empty relic and running back, and it's a bit more PvP focused now. You have some very unfortunate matchmaking sometimes though. They still need to work on that. Ooh, they have Tomatore, PV Enjoyer. This guy was doing great in last PG. Given the team comps. It's gonna be more tricky. Could I not pick up the Chaos Ball accidentally? Any, no? Oh, he gets it. I don't know if there's damage sigil as well. This guy wants to fight. Yeah, missed that. Also, I think the route on the back bar, the Master Iced, helps a lot landing shocks and streaks and burps and all of that. I used to run this long time ago. Couple batches ago. Well, more than couple batches, a couple of years ago, more like. But I used to have that and Master Double. It's always a thing I liked having on the back bar. Get bear, get him. Do I have sharks right now? Oh yes, burp. I did the bullfighting. I have to deal with that. Okay, we can land the sharks there, I think. Or maybe they missed. Thought I turned in time. Do a charm there. They're dead, that's fine. They get greedy chasing. Let's just resummon the bear. Land the sharks, land the burps. It's gonna die the bleeds, I think, possibly. Oh, got stuck there in the tree. Can do double barreled here. This feels really fun to play. I need to add this to my website. I think the build works. Has a lot of mobility, has good damage, and the class script on the heal is really interesting on a range build. You just drop the charm and streak away. It's a fun combo. I have to use the immobile there, even though we have full magical. Not super optimal, but oh well. Oh, we don't have the bear. I think bear's gonna get him. Or not. That's why the bear should do a charge. Was stuck there, even after I used the ulti. And the sharks there. Get the kill, we can cleanse a bit. We're fine here. Just thanks to mobility. Seems better with only 2 teams. Yeah, I highly prefer that. I used to play the 3 BGs for ever since they were released in 2017. I just like 2 teams a lot more. Ow. It's possibly a damage sigil. Just those blast bones hit hard. I can also cleanse with the nets here. Can't really help out teammate there. Maybe I could have tried a bit more. Let's see, Death Soul. Can I kill him here? I think I can. Yep. Got him. Kind of risky though. And I like spamming the cross cleanse. Toxic I know, but it's a fun thing to do when you play the build, but if you play against it, it's super annoying. But this guy did not like it at all. Where are you going? Ah. He'll fall down, unfortunately. There's 1v1ing him. He lost. It's a double boat. Got a rebound. Where's the bear? Can we root him in the instead? We could also root people in the charm. You can do charm, heal, and then cross cleanse. If you land the root, they get guaranteed stun. There's not enough time to get out of the charm, right? Oh, almost streaked into water. Oh, dumb Cyrodiil. Don't mind if I do. I don't wanna ult this guy. I'm not ult that one. Get bear ult. Get him. Just dice the bird. It's a bit monka. With the speed jump, maybe. Alarm shocks, resummon bear. Face that way if they chase. Sky. Oh no! Wait. Had to be done. I couldn't resist. Toxic? Maybe a little bit. Gotta pick that ulti fast. Is that the guy? No, it's the Matore. Oh, bear's dead. Bear's dead again. We have CC mid there. Can't be interrupted. Back to the dots here, I think. Ay, that hurt. Okay. Beam, what is this? 24? Nice downbreaker. No, dude. What the fuck? Can do ice heavy. No. They all run after me. Cringe. Cringe. Should have maybe more ice heavies, but I don't know. It's too much damage. Should I just kill this guy, I guess, instead. Kinda squishy. Salks did not land there somehow. Oh, no stun. I think we may have caused him some emotional damage earlier. That's why he was running after us. Oh, we gotta kill with dots. Okay, there's the other ones. Shark's gonna land, there's a charm. Yeah, I can switch to offense there. Now I can interrupt the beamer. We summon the bear. Say it's charm, right? Should have been. I need to get out. Need another streak, perhaps. Cleanse. Okay, we get the kill with the dots there. We do have double gold on us, cleanse it. Need to always check if it's active. Okay, bear get him. Nice. Little cross cleanse into streak. Bait the dodge soul. Cleanse the LSS line. Huge Stormbreaker, Giga. We trade streaks. Obistan. Let's see what's his immune. Oh, and we're gonna win the PC. Nice. Especially if I kill this guy. Had to wait a little bit before doing the next ability there. Oh, we can kill this guy again. Ah, too late. Okay, well, GG. We did pretty good damage, I think. I think Tomatore has blast spawns, right? Probably a bit more. Not sure. Oh, not blast spawn, okay. Did about the same damage then, I think. We count the bear. Yeah, no, I like this build, it's fun. It's fun. Guess we can update website again. $10.2 from the 5 piece. 10.2 plus 10% on 10% on 38.4, so 3.8 equals close to 14% damage. But or what earlier? In 8 minutes, 11.4. It's already worth it. If you get 10% or more from a proxen, it's usually worth running. Especially if you one-bar it, which we do. But here it's not 11.4, it's 15.3%, right? 3.4. It's 14, 15.3 giga. Nice. We'll just add this to the website of the stream. You have LSS, right? Probably the same damage.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Wait, what do you mean? No, I have a deep visor on this. But the damage that doesn't count. Yeah, I did 1.2 mil as well. It's the bare damage, like blast spawns. Doesn't count on the scoreboard. I'm quite sure. I should probably play the other characters too. Can do Brits because of the Golden Pursuit thing.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Is this Bowblade? No, this is Bowden. Or Ranged Warden. That's the fun build. How much do we have from Light Axe? It's actually top damage. Or close to top damage. If we did dual wield, we'd have a bit more stats. A little bit more damage on everything, but I think you lose so much Light Axe damage that it's not really worth it. With streak, I mean. Because if you're melee range pressuring someone and you streak, now you're out of Light Axe range. You lose all of pressure. And I think that just makes up for having a bit less damage than dual. The one death earlier was probably avoidable. The LO is a little better. And did ice heavies at the right time. What was the damage from even? Guess we got bow procced. Bow proc Mage's Thread, and there was the Radiant and this guy streaking after us. I think they were both streaking after me actually. Ooh, Tomato's playing Froststroke. Winterborn. Chilling Soul. Very cool, very cool. Weird now that you've had about 14% on Winterborn. Is it that much single target? For me it was like 8% when I was playing the Froststroke. So I tried that and I tried Null Arca. Single target build. Yeah, but when I played Stroke it was also single target. Or is single target. A Froststroke, first you've heard of it. I can hop on the Max Oak next. It's a fun concept. Very strong next patch. It already is good. But it's getting gigabuffed next patch. I played a little bit different though with the armaments at the moment. Oops. Yeah, it's like the hardest hitting spammable in the game. When you do Chilling Soul. With Sword Class Grin. I've been informed we have a funny unbanned request. Should we check that out? It's this guy. It's not even, it's like... This was like a couple of months ago, like half a year ago or something. Wait, how do I pop this out? Oh, okay, I got it. It's this guy. Who remembers this guy? Why I'm banned? Let's see why he's banned, shall we? He was teabagging me? First thing, not that I minded too much when I was doing the win rate challenge. I don't care about the teabagging. But this stuff... Enemy Decimus, it's Shimmer. Teabag him for rage on stream, XTD. Teabag him. I was like, also throwing BGs because I was doing the win rate challenge. Going AFK in base when he was in my team. You remember that? Like followed my stream shortly before doing that kind of stuff. I was asking why he's banned. Why I'm banned? Didn't know Brettel was there. Some people, man. I can do 4v4 on this too, I think. 4v4, 8v8 doesn't matter. Ooh, was I using... Hold up. I think it was Orchoga. Hey, Third White Alien, how you doing? Batman just banned, move on. I did half a year ago. We always get some funny unbanned requests every now and then. Win rate farming, self-hurting, but I did get to the goal, despite people trying to prevent that. I need to check my website, because I think this could have been Bevids, but it was probably Orchogas. This bill. Then full rage, yeah. Not wrong, you're not wrong. Major brain damage. Spies are everywhere. Yes. Hold up. Orchoga, yep. So I had to buy some of the weirdest players. Like semi-dead game, people act like that. Imagine throwing BGs. Yep. And I've learned that one of the bulk groups running after us during the PvP event, they were all abusing the banner bug. They were, I posted about this on the Discord as well, but they were trying to ego with some CMX screenshots and kind of self-reported doing that. So that's the character name of one of the bulk group Andys. What do you see here in a dual CMX? Everyone is abusing banner bug, it's insane. I think everyone who does that should be permad. Period. You shouldn't abuse exploits, obviously. It's cheating. I've never done that and never will do that. First of all, it's wrong, and second of all, the moment I do that, my account is gone instantly. So many people just waiting to report that. But that's not the primary reason, I think it's just for pussies to be exploiting stuff. Sad behavior. Wait, no one has Orchoga, what? Not so bad in Zero 2. Yeah, those same people, they like Let's run after you with a bulk group as well. It's Omega cringe even without the exploit. Then you learn they were exploiting as well. Holy fuck. I think some permas would be appropriate there.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, now we can queue. But I do need more Ortsogas still. This guild is dead. I need to find a new trading guild, I think. Cold Harbor's favorite exploit? What's up, Ingolda? The fuck is that? There are some Ortsogas there, but kinda expensive. Wait, we have time, right? Maybe I'll just buy them, I don't know. It's more expensive.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
30 seconds. Oh, Princess Fish Eggs, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's giga expensive. 15 seconds. I don't want to buy 100 of them, just a couple. Not for some insane price. Okay, fine, we just do the PG. No, hello, princess, how you doing? Something made up, sounds funny and meme set. Oh, I see. There's all kinds of things that are not working as internet in ESO right now. I know of 4 different exploits right now. Banner 1 is just one of them. Lunch break at work, just hanging out for a bit. Oh, always welcome to hang out here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they have Hervey healing, I think. PV Enjoyer. This guy I've seen before. Some people from the previous PG. We have a different bulk group Enjoyer in our team. Let's say hello to team. I should buy this OP in BG, safe to... Stop it. Stop it, Kokra. That's cool, how you doing? You are in my team. Hello. You sense on abusing bugs or exploiting. Apparently found yourself exploiting by simply using a set that is bugged in BGs. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. But you were not aware of it, right? Yeah, you can also accidentally exploit or come across a bug, like that's the thing. So, but the difference is if people do it knowingly. And if it's just like slot a set and it's not working as intended, then you can easily accidentally do that. But with some of these other things, like the banner thing, for example, you have to go through steps to make it not work as intended. Like that's the big difference, I think. Okay, this guy should be toast, I think, if we keep up the pressure. We're also taking a lot of damage there, though. Have to use the bot there. And just go for rebuffs. Bound armaments. For some more of them. Can do armaments because we have the target targeter. We have 500 Overload here. Start throwing that out. Streak out of the color. We have Major Bone for a long time. Yeah, both of the flags are winning. Snake spots are less harmful than the others, that is also true. But I think when it comes to banner exploit, for example, that's very harmful. So you just get 3 stats that your opponents don't have. Dude, what was that damage exactly? Just got melted. Can go for Heavy here, maybe. They have a lot of heals here. Some armament spam here. He's gonna get 1 kill. I cannot save teammate though. Let's see. Is there any good targets? There's a squishy in the back, but not so squishy behind the heals though. Maybe go for the back line here. Make them line of sight or outrange the heals perhaps. This one looks squishy, we can block that. It's beaming as well, usually good target. I cannot CC break. I need to energy overload here for the sustain. Almost died there, blocked up the Arca CC and got shoulder flow. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten any kills, my kill tracker seems to be not working. Okay, could be a little careful here. Can heal school out. And 1 kill. Can school of healing. Ooh, synergy. He's gonna get a kill, I think. We have to focus Hervey. Let's see if we can tap him and team gets the right idea here. They do also have some cross heals though. I should have done armaments there. It doesn't matter he dies, but the streak was unnecessary. Synergy? They don't have heals right now, so they fully die. Yep. Yeah, it's quite a difference when the cross heals are gone. Block. The moment you see Dakon, you always have to step block and streak if you can. Dodging is the wrong answer. A lot of people use dodge solo. Okay, let's try Ice Commander perhaps. Stun him in the AoE perhaps. No, I can't stay there. It's a bit too much. Still teammates a bit with the Polovin. Should LSS all of them. It's kind of a deathmatch. Everyone's just fighting an 8v8 here. Skill teammate there. Don't mind that since we're also winning the PG, but this guy overextended dies to the armaments there. Let's go for Hervey. I can't heal him in time. It's a little bit overextended. I have to use a bot here. CC mid, skill teammate. Can usually streak and crystal slam. Should mitigate all of the range damage. Or most of it. It's kinda like casting Hardened in previous patches, but better. Should also do damage with him. And then if you have someone in melee range, you just go for the Polovin instead. And all of this is getting massively buffed next patch. Push of Fever, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Banner 1 is still less harmful. It's not. It's just free stats that your opponents don't have. It's extremely unfair. Let's do some healing. So why not? I think I need to energy overload here a bit. We kill teammate again there. Someone's running Mad Tinker in our team, I think. Send the armament stacks, kill this guy. Gets hit by the crystal slap there. Oh, behind the thing. What the fuck? I can't move. I can't dodge roll out of this, I can't move. Can I streak out? What the fuck? Game, please. Don't do this to me. Okay, well, GG. It's one of those brawly, very brawly BGs. Did good damage here overall. Arca did a bit more. Do have more survivability though, I think. PV Enjoyer, also good damage. They had 2 healers. We had 1. Did we win deathmatch? I don't think we did. 22 and we got 13, 14, 15, 16. GG though. Sucks that it's so annoying to get a decent crit buff source. Yeah, but it should be annoying for everyone. Not for people who don't exploit. You know. When you know 9 out of 10 decent players use said banner bug, might as well use it as well until it's fixed. I think 9 out of 10 decent players should get banned. If they all use it. It's as simple as that. I don't think they can have the mentality in the game where it's okay to exploit because other people do it.
You'll fill the bill nicely.
So when you have that, then everyone's just gonna always exploit anything they can find. And PvP becomes a shit show. Because some people can't do that. Also, like, I can't do that. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do that. Because I'm a streamer, I get instantly reported and banned. So should people have some advantage over me because they decide to exploit? No, I don't think they should. Could you do this build as a Nightblade main or is class grip the must? You kinda need the class grip. I have a fun Nightblade build too though, that's a range build. Crystal Slap 9.4. Armor and stop damage. Getting buffed next patch by the way. It's getting a big buff. The spammable is... it's also a guaranteed chill proc when you land it. But we didn't use the Orlantis spammable that many times. It's like some concussion, some chill. Yeah, 18 casts of that. I guess we use the Bond Romance a lot more. Which is gonna have crit. So this is a magical build, right? Bond Armor, instead of having max stam, is gonna have Major Savagery and Prophecy on this build. And the every tick of armaments is gonna have 10% base chance to proc under instead of 3%. So with Charged and Lightning stuff you get to like 80%. 75 to 80%. This is kinda insane. Was it 10% or 15%? I think it was 15% actually. In next patch. Papa, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Asu played mention. Full group killer used to be at least, yeah. I mean, not gonna say anything. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Why do I have 500 gold in the bank? I like to have a even number. I think I withdrew like 1500 or something. GG Skolaf, good heals. Back to the topic, I think before talking about exploitation, it's important to define whose responsibility is to check an item behaves as intended. Where the line between using a bugged item and exploiting a bug is. Yeah, of course. Like you can exploit by just loading an item set, because the item set is not working as it should, right? So you can go to a BG, have a set sorted, and it's doing like way more than it should, but you had no idea about that. I think if you do have an idea about that, you're aware of it and you keep doing it, then it kind of crosses that line, right? But when it comes to other exploits, things that require you to do certain steps before it's bugged, some things that are not part of normal gameplay, then it's just clear exploiting, right? Let's bring up an old bug, for example, old exploit that no longer exists. There was a way where you could have double mundus with twice more star back in 2017. All you had to do was die when you had twice more star slotted. If you had this set slotted, all you had to do was die and unequip the set while you were dead. So you'd like die to full damage or something, unequip the set, and you would keep double mundus until you slot it again. That's not part of normal gameplay. It doesn't really happen accidentally, so I think everyone who did that, they did knowingly. For example, banner bug is kind of the same. I think Asublight not necessarily, so you can just plot the set right. And it's gonna do something it shouldn't. But yeah, there's differences between things. We like this build, just don't know when to use armaments all the time. Whenever you can. You don't want to sit at 8 stacks, basically. So usually when I see the I have the armament tracker, right? Let me show it. Usually when I see the stacks, I just use it. And if I still have stacks, I do maybe 1 or 2 more light attacks, get to 4 stacks again and use it again. You want to spam it as much as possible. It's really good for your sustain. It's a very cheap stam costing ability, which allows you to save a lot of magicka, which you can then use on Shriek and Polawind and Crystal Slab. PV main until next double AP event. Still watch a few streamers play BGs. Accidentally abuse and bug when null arca multi-procced. Oh, yeah. That was a bug. But that's one of the things where it's not really like negatively impacting the game that much. It's good for people who fight outnumbered. But it had a buggy, like really negative thing as well, the old null arca. Because you could multi-proc it. If you procced multiple crits during the last half a second, when null arca was fully stacked, all of those crits would proc null arca on the target. So what you could do, this no longer works by the way on any platform, so I can probably talk about it. What you could do, you could run something like Runeblades, for example. You could run Acuity. At the moment you procced your null arca, if you did like light attack and bash and Runeblades and you had treaties, you would proc 6 null arcas on the target. Not 1 but 6 of them on the same target. That's why it had to be fixed. I reported that to the devs myself. I did mention that you guys should maybe leave the AoE part, because that's kinda fun. And it makes it better in like outnumbered situations. But they did remove that part as well, unfortunately, when they fixed the sets. Can only speak about my case and say that I saw someone using PV set and saw it killing you over and over again. Thought to yourself, oh, it works well in BGs. Start using it too. Until you were accused of exploiting. Didn't realize it wasn't working as intended. Think of something as common as a banner. Don't know what the banner bug is. Probably a lot of people used it without realizing they're exploiting. No, because it's if they're using the banner exploit, they're not actually using the banner. They don't have the skill slotted anymore. That's all I can say. They have the stats, they have all the positive effects of Banner, but they don't have the skill slotted. They're not playing a normal build with the skill slotted. Wooden heal sometimes feel like it doesn't hit very hard. It's more of a heal over time pre-damage thing. No, it's a pretty good heal. I can show the healing receipt when you have 36k or 35k plus. I think is a good threshold. But let's find Palavin. Only 8.2. Yeah, I mean it's good to be 10k plus, but we also get the heal over time. That brings it to like 10k roughly per cast. So it is my third most healing here. Crystal Slab is actually more. You always want to keep Crystal Slab up. Unless you're heavily dotted up and low health. Or if you have someone in melee range. Then you wanna Palavin instead of low health. There was an exploit where you could get all Moondy Stones if you did an exploit in Zero, but you lost all if you died. Yeah, that kind of stuff is not normal. It's not like people do it accidentally, they full well know what they're doing. And they decide to get an unfair advantage over others. Why do they do that? Now that's up for speculation, but I have my own pretty good ideas about why they do that kind of stuff. Anyway. I could play the Mech Blade since we talked about doing this on Night Blade. You can do something else on Night Blade. It's really good. Kane, how you doing? Armory exploit right now? It also, yes, also works, but let's not talk too much about that. It's fixed next patch, I think. I need to check off stream, make sure that everything is fixed, because there's multiple ways to exploit certain things, but hopefully it's all fixed. Dismus, do you think Daedric summoning for use for armors next patch is worth it? Yes. It's gonna be ridiculously good next patch. It's already good. Next patch it's the same, but 50% more damage on average. Please, dude, you're like the only person really working on this. Oh, the reporting the exploits. No, there's other people reporting them as well. Like I know that they were aware of the banner thing before I reported it. Where do you guys find out about these bugs? Usually I either discover things by myself, or people tell me about them. Can be used instead of Crystal Fractions Rock Blade, Curse instead of Deal. Yeah, you can. It really depends on the build though. I like it on Max Rock a lot more. Because on Stam's Rock, if I use Assassination and Boproc, well, first of all, next patch you get major crits from both Boproc and Armaments, so you don't want to mix them. And the second thing is that you probably use Surprise like a spammable then, right? And that means that if you use Crystal Frag, you're dividing your offensive drain between Stamina and Magicka. It's the same idea with Max Rock as well. But you need to use Armaments for that, because you have a Magicka costing spammable in that case. So you can't do like Stam spammable and Armaments without having Stam sustain issues eventually. Hey David, how you doing? How many orders of magnitude are you the best PvPer on EU? I don't know if I am. There's no rankings really. I can say that I'm probably second best DOT player. So I've finished... wait, where's the leaderboard? I finished 5 seasons ranked 1 in this. In the COD game. I can say that because there's actual like rankings and stuff like that. I don't want to claim that in PvP. I find it cringe when people are like, oh, I'm the best and my friends are the best, and the only thing they have really going for that is just their words and ego. And I think in PvP that's always the case as long as they don't have actual rankings or tournaments and stuff like that. But I appreciate the high confidence in me and my abilities. I do think I'm a very good player, but I don't want to rank myself. or anyone else for that reason. Burley, how you doing? Hello, hello. If they ever had rankings, like actual MMR or arenas or stuff like that, actual matchmaking, actual like win rate based leaderboard, I will gladly compete for the first place. I love doing that in any game I play. Is he best player in EU? Have you met Foke? True. David, thank you for giving us up to Vicost. Thank you. Much appreciated. We can do 4v42 on this. Is to 5v1 him to have... Yeah, true. That is very true. Side babes, how you doing? Hello, hello. My English is getting better, is that so? Well, thank you. I have not noticed, but that's good to hear. Finally, it's about time. It is the, for those who haven't seen the map play, it's also on the website. Blind, Soul Cleaver, Valley, Sea Snail, actually very good on this. And how about this? Not one player, but who is the strongest player you've faced where you thought, oh shit. One Cyrodiil got clapped in seconds. Cyrodiil is a very good mech player. For sure, definitely one of the best I've fought. But I don't know. There's a lot of really good players. I don't like ranking. Like I've been clapped many times by Gerant in duels, for example, by MRK. By players who no longer play, like Dusk, for example, had a lot of duels against him. But duels are not the only thing in the game also, it's worth keeping in mind. But when it comes to players like Heresia and Gerant and MRK, like all these players do very well in open world as well. When solo, or in BGs. Brettle's another one. I often struggle to do even close to Brettle's damage in BGs. There's a lot of really good players. Like some of them are known for being really good at duels, some of them are known for being really good at like doing damage in BGs, for example. But I don't want to rank them because there's no ranking table for that really. Used to be a Baltic German guy who streamed who was extremely good. Fluffy? Yeah, Fluffy was a top tier player as well. Yeah. Got a little vacation from just like half a year ago. Like players that encompass all the content, including Tribune. Well, I guess I fit in that box. But Tribute is one thing where you can like rank people. The only person with more season number 1s than I have, I think, is Tony. Wait, do I have Tony in friend list? No. I think he still plays, but he doesn't really play Tribute anymore, so I can maybe catch up to him one day. You can also kind of compete in BGs if you have the add-on. My win rate's gone down. Was Batman. Oh wait, it's only this character. Never mind. It's gone up by 0.1. But you can compete in this kind of stuff. Of course, not everyone has the add-on, so it's not really official. Most people don't give a fuck. It's also for a TOT. You can see like individual matches and win rates and stuff. I hate that I have better win rate in TOT than BGs. It's actually kinda frustrating me a bit. Terakon, how you doing? Hello, hello. My friend's high rank, not my friend's low rank. Yeah, that's also a thing. Also a thing. Who is Barbecue Pique? Why is he saying that I look like a Chewbacca? I'll just say hello. I'll just leave that on its own, I guess. Always the one with the best build. Yeah, build makes a big difference, but it's also your job to make a good build. Part of the game. The game mode, Chaos Ball. Banner remove nerf. Does banner still? Does still banner remove nerf? Wait. No, it doesn't nerf you. You drain stats every 2 seconds with it. Geoff Tillman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, we need that. Some big swallow souls. We're gonna unbuff there actually. We get the no, we didn't. I think he's gonna die to the dot there. Oh, this poor guy. It's not max CP. You see, like, this guy has banner. He's not actually exploiting. He's playing the game normally. Oh wait, I have shoot offering on number 2. Oops. Okay, I haven't played this in a while. I think I played this last like couple of weeks ago. Just build him up. It's out of stamina, unfortunately. I'm gonna die to the donut or do a sequel. Tether. Are they running on this Tessie? It's XMS McMacblade, I think. Should be the command. But it's also on the website. If the command is not up today. Ow. What the fuck? Okay. What even hit us there behind the LOS? Wasn't armaments. Shopkeeper Valley Blind, yes. Let's place the curse there. I do feel sometimes really squishy on this still. Despite having Valley and all of that. Like the healing's super good. But the tankiness is not necessarily always the best. And I also need to get stats here. I need to check CMX after. I think there's maybe some Gankerino going on. They have Matria kills too. We are being in the PC right now. Like here, look at my health bar. This healing is super good. It's not even moving here. You just don't break at me. Here it dropped all of a sudden, not sure why. It's like not moving and then you lose some health. Get the damage sigil here. Yeah, I need to check if someone's sniping me. Okay, nice trick. Thanks, game. I need to roll down here. Because of that one streak failing. We need stamina here to also cleanse. You have the damage sigil. Can't streak them because elevation. I'll lose the sigil.
We must get them all.
Can get that kill.
We got the ball. We need that ball.
Can tether him. Should be dead here. Nice quit, thank you.
We dropped the ball. Gotta get fun with your life.
The vamp lead can hurt. Need to be mindful of them. It also, if you play this for the first time, it takes some getting used to, because you have your burst heal on the front bar. It's very unorthodox. It's gonna try to leap here. Only reason to be that aggressive, I think. Or it's just gonna die. And streak is what makes this work, basically, with the EC snail. Little beamer. Let's go with this one. Streak stun, keep the pressure. Stun in mid-draw, instead. Some Bannerman with the LA Expo, interesting. Switch to him. Distance. Wait for the roll. Swallow soul after. Don't wanna tether it there. Wait for the roll. Swallow soul after. These deads. Drop that. Let's go rebuff. Don't think we landed on the other one. Go back to 4. Get rid of the soul harvest. Too late to save him, unfortunately. He killed the Twilight. We're winning the beach here. The heals are also super strong, thanks to the Soul Cleaver. The burst heals, I mean. Quite a difference if you compare to the Warden earlier.
Nothing can save them now.
For example. When we save him, we can streak in and heal. Kill this guy. Get rid of the Oblivion dot. Better, still. Kill secure. Ow. There's some sniper. Okay, really bad streak there. Gonna deserve to die. But not this time. Hey, come on, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Let's get that ball. Keep that ball. The ball is ours.
Pick another ult here. A little bit outnumbered here. We do have the tether active. We can also put the swallow soul on multiple people. So it does stack. Got a heal teammate here. A few times. That's all I can do. Cleanse the plague back there. Almost got one. Oh, he got too greedy. It's gonna streak. Oh, it's over. Oh, GG. Oh, did our Chewbacca guy leave the BT? Where's Barbecue Pig? Where you go? I want to say GG, but he's not there anymore. Unfortunate. We did good damage there, 1.1. Hey, Erin, how you doing? Thank you for doing the shoutout for Camo. One of the cringe slots, is it? Almost as bad as putting ESO in your name, yeah. There are some people who do that. Dot. It is sadly the most competitive system ESO has. Yeah, you're right. That's why I like doing the OT. Not on stream, because like if I do it on stream, there's maybe 2 people who understand what's going on. So I think most people don't really play it. But I think, or most people watching my stream don't really play it. I think the OT actually has more players than, I think BGs at least, maybe Cyrodiil as well. There's a lot of people who play the OT. So I always see new names. When you do a match with the add-on, it always tells you if you played against the person before. I've done 272 and most of the matches have been against a new player. There's like a couple of rematches and stuff, but most of the time it's someone I didn't play against before. So there's at least 200 players playing the OT. That's a lot. That's a lot if you compare to PvP. Big thing on PvP in ESO is that you actually see the best players, unlike PvP. In PvE you can say you're the best simply because you don't get a chance to see better ones than you, since they play with fixed groups. I think in PvE you also have a kind of competitive rankings with the Infinite Archive. People don't really care too much about them anymore, but when it came out there was some good competition there. But there are ways to compete in PvE as well, and also for groups, for the top scores who clears trifecta fastest and stuff like that. I think that's a much better format of competing than anything PvP has. It's just PvP that really struggles with the competition aspect in ESO, I think. If you get your name here on one of these, that means something, I think. It is of course a group effort. It's not individual competition, but it still matters, like group PvP in any game as well. Phoenix Miranda, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 1-1 is a good try. KD ratio usually typically like 81. No, I wish it was 81. My average in PGs right now is 17.5. It was above 20 before the 75 win rate challenge, but there are players who have better average KDs. I think MRK has 20 something, for example. But it also depends on the character. Wonder which one has the best at the moment. Knifeblades 26.5, 19.6 on stam decay, 18.9 stam sork. Bowplate 23.9, very safe playstyle. You stay in the distance and cloak and yoink kills. Range bar I haven't played in ages, but 28.6. Same idea as with the bowplate. Range builds are always just naturally safer. Then again, max sork 19.6, but done a lot of experimenting on that. Stampla only 15.7, melee build, brawly. in the mix of things very often. Same with the Brawler DK 10.2. So it goes down on some characters a lot. 14.6 on the Brawler Warden. It used to be a ranged Warden at one point. 11.8 on the Magden. Also kind of Brawler-ish. This is my healer. Troll Blade. I died once on it, so it's ruined. It's 14.1 on the Stamcron. Same with the Matchcron. Mac played this character 90.9, so it went up after the last PG. 37.0 on the Heavy Attacker. Don't let this be my most KD character. 20.7 on the Stamden I was playing earlier. MacDK 22.6 Giga build. 21.3 on the Baskron. Matchgun 17.4, Stamgun is 15.4. Unfortunately, Heavy Attacker is my best KD. I think that just invalidates everything I said. No, it's not Rush of Agony. That's the melee build. This is the ranged one. I think there's a command for it as well. Mac played ranged or something like that. Where your origin story is still that you're a parody on Christopher ESO. Wait, really? I didn't know that. We have learned some Camel lore. Chop Chop, how you doing? 666 PK. People do that. Yeah, there's a big list of people who noticed. A lot of people that play it, more than 0. Yeah, also if you check the forums, I'm gonna blow your mind here. If you check the ESO forums and activity, let me catch up with chat first. Or how much chat is there? There's quite a bit. You can handle the C7 snare when you try this build. Need to be a good player for most of these builds. You just need to adapt the playstyle, I think. Like, it's a lot more important to position when you have C-snare, C-snare snare on you. So you might wanna like streak back if you see like, oh, there's more people coming, I don't have a lot of resources, that kind of stuff. Free kill on Stamplar. Stamplar's it's tricky, but it's a really good build. Really tanky. But it is a melee build without streak. One with PV is that the leaderboard rewards is whatever. It doesn't matter if you're number 1 or number 100. Same shit rewards. Yeah, it's the same for PvP too. Same for TOT as well. You don't really get anything for being ranked 1 in TOT. If you're in the top 2%, you get 250 transmutes at the end of the season. And 100k gold worth of... like there's a thing you can sell. Wait, I have them in the storage because I collect them. Let me find it. Is it here? No. It's in one of the chests. There's more sets. Don't ask. I don't have the answer. Same here. Ah, here. So I have 14 of these. You get one of these for getting in top 2%. Need to do some good rewards for being up top end. Yeah, they do. Most of you are negative win rates. I had a negative win rate day yesterday. Today's been, I think, positive overall. We lost 2 BGs, I believe. Or wait. Just 1, I think. Yeah, this was yesterday. Yesterday was rough. 15 BGs, 5 wins. 33% win rate. Today's been the opposite. Spy TOT is the most competitive system ESO has. Got ranked MMR system where you can gain loose ranked leaderboard rewards based on your rank, compete versus other players. Yes, they should do the same for BGs, for a PvP. But they need to rework how the medal score system works. And they need to make it win rate based. I think. If you lose, you shouldn't gain points. Period. Characters with fewer games, much easier to get more because of PvC LBGs. Only takes a few good ones to raise average. Yeah. It's kind of like Cyrodiil, like you have sometimes you super easy fights and other times you have some bulk group running after you. BGs are not too different from that. Except there's no bulk groups really, but you can get really unlucky matchmaking. But it's still like playable. You just won't win that BG. Most likely. Says heavy attacks are the way to go. Stop making other builds, he says. Oof. Old videos are parody vids on tier lists and how to make gold videos. The super clickbait thumbnails for PvP clips. Oh, you're one of those, huh? I did not know that. Immortal 1v50 ganker video. Still different rewards based on rank. What's the build for Stamplar? It is up to date on the comment as well. Yes, that's the Stamplar build. So what's bad? Markotech. Hello. Gonna change Templar patch because of the Rush of Agony nerf. No, it doesn't affect the Templar. Welcome posters ganker, so probably see that a lot now, at least on NA. Oh, people copying the build. What's he doing on ganker? What makes it so special? Because I played ganker a lot during the event. I just don't like the playstyle. It's too much downtime between killing someone and you get like 500 ulti just to kill one dude. And then you go build ulti again. It's a bit... it's not for me. Bombing maybe, because you can kill multiple people. You don't need ulti either. But ganking, it's not my playstyle, I think. Hey, Jinae, how you doing? Genuine questions, been a PvP main, what makes you stay with ESO? I installed so many times, reinstalled after some patches with hopes up, only to be disappointed. Sunk cost fallacy. And lack of alternatives. That's pretty much it, I think. And because it's the game I stream. Maybe like if As of Creation is good, I can try to move on to that one at some point, but I still have fun in ESO. Like today's been chill. Got some good PDs, some good PvP. It's just very, it's just very up and down. Like, sometimes it's just shit. Other days it's chill. There's not much in between, really. And when it's shit, it's really shit. Not enough players to have a decent rank system, to be honest. Yes, that's why I think they're working towards the cross-platform. If you combine consoles and PC, then maybe there's enough player base. And then they can change the ranking system and all of that. I'd recognize 1 to 2 players in the competitive 4v4 leaderboard that you'd consider decent PvPers. Okay, let's take a look in a moment. Play character for first time in months of the week and went 150-0 in a few games. It's against PvP players trying to get daily XP. Yeah. I probably have the same experience once I start playing some of these characters, because I haven't played them since this upclassing. So it probably has the like MMR reason. Or all of those characters, I mean. Really manipulating NA again. What is this Pelican hate going on? Is this some new inside joke that I'm not aware of? Is there a gank build that can actually gank big damage? Yes, but not if they're in bulk group. There was this one funny bulk group Andy, wait, let me show this. Who thought he'd be able to survive without this bulk group. When I was on my ganker. I logged on the ganker because they were just running after our random group. It was also on the stream. So like waiting for me, jumping up and down. Like, oh, your trash build can kill me, blah blah blah. Only in voice with his friends. Well. What happens in the end? Let's find out. Oh, I'm gonna stand in rune. You can't kill me. I'm too tanky and good at this game. Haha, oh. Oops. So yeah, yes, you can do a lot of damage. But if they're in the middle of bulk group, they have gazillion shields. They have gazillion heal over times. The moment you leap, the damage is already out-healed before you can hit them. So I think the best thing you can do against people who are in middle of a bulk group, despite all of the crit resistance, armor and stuff, is playing a L explosion gank, because that lands at the same time. If you try something like leap gank, you can hit really hard with leap. And you can land the platform blood if the leap lands. But because of the cross heals, you cannot kill people in a bulk group. And all of the damage heals and stuff. And L explosion also, like, you cannot kill people with that in a bulk group. Unless you get some vicious death, for example. On some randoms. That's just, there's limitations to everything, basically. You have to know the limitations. But the good thing about gank builds and bombers is that if you run Stormcalling and Ball of Lightning, they can't really do anything to you. Like you can try to find a window to kill them. They can't really do the same to you. So my advice, if people really wanna mess with the bulk crew, L-Explo, Ball of Lightning, you can mess with them. Probably gonna take a while before you get a kill on any of them, but they run towards you, just ball away. What's the ball group gonna do? They don't have ball, they don't have streak. They might have one person with streak, but that person usually doesn't have any damage. Like a healer setup that stays on the side. One runs Resonance, decent gank set, slept on to be honest. Isn't that heavy attack though? You have to do a heavy attack gank in that case. You could do this plus Untail Mirror, for example, or some heavy attack build. Maybe you could do bow heavy attack into toppling with Wanderal and Untail Mirror. And the toppling makes all of that land, and the heavy attack lands with off balance. Maybe that could work. Told you this in confidence. No, people have used that set in gank builds in the past. Unkillable, unstoppable, overpowered, godlike. This build will be nerfed soon. Sounds like the usual YouTube description. Shortbow with Assassination, Untail Coral Riptide, Shattered Fate, stage 4 Vamp. Untail Stem Crystal Sword, Stroke Execute is for like 35k. Bow with Assassination. Also bow heavy into weapon swap. Untail Coral. Coral's not best in slot. I think you're better off with and also Shattered Fate the same. You're better off with Titanborn if you're using Vamp Toggle. There's no reason to do Shattered Fate instead. Like you just get more pen and more weapon spell elements from this. I don't think that's optimized. Titanborn also the True Sworn would be better for stats, I mean. But I would probably do Brox instead if there's good Brox for heavy attack. What else been a gank set? That plus Flame Blossom until Mirror Moss set, just heavy attack someone from stone. Yeah, it could be funny. Bring Azubite back. And what's Pets and Beacon make bulk groups raids? You could do that, but it's maybe not the safest thing to do at the moment. Let's put it that way. Ironically made Zero the most playable spin in ages when they Azubite the bulk groups. Old Azubite with Spell Spreader would be a top tier game in Trash NA bulk groups, Cried Rivers. Yeah, but you know about the unintended functions at the moment, right, with Azubite? I think it works at the moment, but hopefully they fix that. Because that's a little bit too broken. It works a little bit better than it used to even. No swap. And no swap either. That is not optimized, guy, but hey, if people wanna promote these kind of builds, that makes PP easier for the rest of us. Thought Astro was best in slot for BG premates. Ironically, it might be at the moment. Funny how everyone has complained about abundance of balls and nothing happens. Ball complains and shit gets nerfed quick. Yep. Spell Shredder, I think they need to buff that set, but they're going live with how it is on PTS. I think it should be 3% at least. Not the current shenanigans, still worse than pre-nerfed Azure, is it? Doesn't scale. It scales though. As well, I think, if people are stacked. Or so I've heard. So my sources tell me. It doesn't? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I want to show something on the forums that's gonna change the way you think about the game. And what people do in the game. You guys ready? How active do you think the PvP forum is? How many posts here that are recent? Like July, this from last month. Today, 3 posts? Last one is from a few days ago. This is from July. There's like 3 active posts here. Or maybe a few. If you go to BGs, it's even worse. Last post in October 2024. No one has posted on this forum in 2025. I think this one also, July 30th. Like in over a week, 0 posts. But how active do you think the TOT forum is? Yes, there is a forum for TOT. Wait, where is it? Where is it actually? There used to be one, I swear. I think it's a sub-forum even. Game systems, is it here? Ah, here. So you have to go through 2 loops here, and this one is actually active. You have people posting here, and you have to click twice to even get here. I think TOT is more active than PvP. If you compare this to the BG one, or the other PvP one where you have to click twice. I think you have, like if you just click the main forum here, like this is also active. And there's also TOT stuff here. So TOT more active than PvP. Screenshot of Bets and Beacon hitting like 40k Asurs, got bias. Close to go back to PV when they nerfed Asur in PvP. Yeah, I think there should be more things like Azure Blind. Wolfsbane, how you doing? Really enjoy base Templar class with Restaurant Light, Gravelord and Ardent Flame. Without chasing from Templar to DK, suggestions on a few sets that would compare to Firebrand. Unleashed? Unleashed is one, yeah. I think Unleashed is really good with Explosive SARS. If you want dot pressure, that is. I would probably do that with Gravelord and Ardent Flame, actually. I like Rush of Agony a lot on the back bar, but you could do a dot version with Unleashed as well, easily. So wait, what else do you probably run a Javelin SCC, right? On that kind of build. Or Toppling. Oh wait, no, you don't have Adric Spear. So you probably do Decay Chain in that case, for the Unleashed. Also good. What's your CC then, though? In that case. There's nothing in Ardent or Gravelord, really. Would have to use some Scribe in CC, I think. BG threads dead with Haki not spamming in his own threads. Yep. Wait. I saw something funny. You guys probably saw it too, but he might not be doing that anymore. Actually did for a while after that. I could play the Templar actually, since we're talking about Templar. Let's do one more BG. It's 8 PM. Gonna end around 9 today. Been yapping for quite a bit now. Did I do the bridge? I did try it. I think maybe next build is the range bar. I'm gonna figure something out for that. We figured out the range warden today. I've built here, I have built on this character. Matchko also needs a build, we have built on this one. Baskro also, work in progress. Heavy attacker should be easy enough to fix. Got a build here, got a build here. Mac DK, latest build actually. Brawler DK needs a build. But we have pretty much everything figured out. Trollblade should be easy. Bowblade, we have a build, I wanna update it though. I wanna try the... I wanna try some shenanigans on the bowblade. I have some ideas. But the current build is also very good. Let's do a Stemplar one. Hey, it's Wally, how you doing? What skill line would you change on Arcanist Shielder? Wait, you mean the support build?
Brigade has need of you.
Hey, support Arcanist, I think the best thing to change was... what was it again? It depends on the... if you have an organized crew, maybe Dark Magic is good. Use Vibrant Shroud as an AoE heal. But the main idea is to build around the class set, right? Get major protection from that. For solo healing, I think I would probably... just get... Living Death? Not Restore and Light, because you kinda need the armor buff. For solo healing, I mean. To get as much cracks as possible. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it too much. I've thought about the Warden healer and the Nightblade one so far. And the Necro, but not the shield support, not for solo healing. But you just drop Herald, basically. And you can also drop the armor skill line. I don't think you can drop the healing one on Arca main. Let's do 4v4 as well. Not gotten any 4v4s today.
Denis.
And how many Brits do we need to do for this? Quite a few. I got a Deacon as well, I see.
Ivory Brigade has need of you.
So what if you could use blind in a like on a support Arcanist? Normally it's Osesan, but I'm thinking like in a group player. If you already have someone with Osesan, you do blind on the Arcanist, get bigger shield. That could also be interesting. The 4v4 deathmatch. What do we have? An Up All Night. It's an Up All Night in ages. Oh, since we were talking about the exploits earlier, to kind of put things in perspective, if I was an exploit Andy, I could have this without any drain, giving me the class crit, the major crit buff, and save two bar slots as well. The only thing I'd lose is 6% direct damage. You could get that back by having a different skill here. Just to give people an idea how much you actually benefit by abusing exploits and bugs. It's disgusting. We have a Koro here. No one wants to engage. This guy's kinda out of boss. Is there any squishies? This guy's squishy. Cleanse first. Now we go Koro there. After getting rid of the debuffs. Kill that guy. Roll out of the boot. Chubby is there. So easy mistake there would be to just cast Koro instantly. You wanna get value out of the heal as well. When you use Corrosive. And the resource restores if possible. It's kinda overextending here. We get the Rush of Agony here. Put the extra burst. Just keep chabbing. Use a bot there. It's gonna be CC'd again in a moment. He's dead. Chab. Shadow rocks. Chab. Don't have to be Gore here. There's no need to go for a defensive core boss really. It's out of stamina I think. And edge. Emperor Sparis, thank you for the follow, thank you. We have a Koro in a moment. We should block here a bit and go for the Koro. Just bait a little bit. Chab. Sadly no Magicka, but don't need. Use the synergy there as well. He lost the banner because out of resource, but we'll get it back in a moment. Got CC'd, so no Saturn rocks for me. Which is fine. Can use the bot there. Get another Brush of Agony here. Let's go for our Up All Night, I guess. It's gonna be CCable in 2 seconds. CC here. Chab. Drop the rune here. Can you cleanse all of this nonsense? Do some ice heavies. Get rid of the LSs. So we lose the minor Maimon as it's a lot more damage. Once we go for the combo. Don't have Koro for it though, but still pressure him alone. We have Koro now. Just kill the squishier one first. Let's put Koro here actually. Just interrupt that. Get them rocks. Restage. I didn't Koro there. Doesn't matter, we save it for round 2, I guess. It's the last one alive. I'm gonna ult this. Afterwards with that divine on your side. Yeah, he always says that. It's funny. It's role player. Wait, did someone leave the BT or they still have lives left? He's outstanding. I could downbreak here. I could Koro, but that's just a waste of stats, I think. I can wait this out. I have to break it. It's clearly a bit tankier build. I think I might have to Koro. I can do it here. Cross of Agony. CC, Jabby Jabby. We have a bit more damage with Koro. Just a little bit. Let's get Rush of Agony again. So more in line of sight. Jabby Jabby. Snare on him. What the? Oh? Used Invispawn. Check Discord. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Can't really do much about it right now. It's 2 lives left. Someone left, I think. Since what you used, usually used Dawnbreaker for CC. It's with Healing Soul for a stun. Would Sea Serpent Monomyth Malgat be best for that dot pressure build? Sea Snail is something I used before Sane and Seducer, but I think you need mobility in this patch. You just won't be able to survive otherwise. Without Adric you can do Monomyth. With Adric you kind of want Sane and Seducer instead. Or at least on Koro build. I guess for you build, Monomyth would be better. Malagat's not really worth it. In any situation. Unless you build for max health procs, but that's not really a thing nowadays. But round 2. Going this way, all of them. They have Koro almost. Can I get lost there? No. Yeah, this guy's squishiest. CC him and Chab should be them. They have Koro. That's also squishy. I don't want to Koro here yet. Might have to soon. I'm gonna Koro here. Chab. CC. Chab. Where's the squishiest one? I think it's this one, right? Let's go this side. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Need to activate the banner here for the group buffs. Oh, I think they have a ganker up there. That's what hit me. Yep. Let's go deal with that if we can. Chab. Let's track him. Go sprint a bit. He didn't jump down, right? Ah, he might have. But he died with fall damage if he did. CC the low health, Chab, get the kill. except he's getting big heals right now. Should die here though, yep. We have Koro here. Little ganker up there. And Blair Witch, thank you for Tiflo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's put a stop to that. We are in Koro right now, so big damage. So we didn't get the rush of Agony there earlier. Let's use him now, chap there.
One step closer.
Okay, this ganker's very annoying. Just keeping an eye on the ganker. Can I get close there? I can. Surprise. No. Yeah, he ran through me. That's what he did last time, I think. I can get close him in time. It's like 10% health and just makes it down. He's out of magicka for the cloak, I think. Gotcha. Waste of Koro. They're gonna jump down. Okay, okay. Can respect them. The ganker's gonna... Oh, he jumped down actually. He's running defensive rune, what? Not this time, buddy. I can adapt and learn. CC Chubby Chubby. Just gonna try to gank in 3, 2... Maybe not. Good Koro here. Oh, he picked the burst timing. Stick Koro, you can survive them. Okay, there we go. GG. Ah, we had this guy healing. I see. Thanks for advice, no problem. Hope it works out. Okay, I think that could be enough PGs for today.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has
Since it's
need of
9 PM. I think Zero's gonna dead medium pops. It's only Grey Host, I guess. Where you find PvP now, it's all low pop. I think I'll just call it here. Let's find someone to raid. Raid Xis yesterday. From Emp on a death campaign. Wait, you don't have Emp yet, Jared? Could be a good time for that. I did it once in 2014, but never again, man. It's not even like... It's just grinding. Lots of grinding. Oh, you have it? Okay. Then you don't need to farm it. Oh, Emmerk is streaming. Only ending around this time, though. he up to? Is he doing BGs? We didn't see him at all today. Or no, we did see him in a few BGs, I think. Players are really bad at farming AP nowadays, though. Yeah. But they can play a lot more than you do. In some cases. Yeah, I'll send you guys to MRK. Chill, fun stream. See you all again tomorrow. Oh, also socials here. Website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, all linked. Thanks for that. Until next time, have a good one. Bye.